Yo, good morning, Jag. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. 56 months? Holy. How are you doing, Jag? Or whoops, actually I need to go over here. Just about to head to bed. Well, sleep well. Do. Nice. You got it a +10? Hell yeah. So you're done with your Volante? So here, I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. Or not the music, the sound. This, what is it, Wednesday? Or no, today's Tuesday. So, not Wednesday, but Thursday, I'm gonna work on getting my sailors. And the, crystals. Which you guys are gonna have to help me, because I don't know how to, I don't remember how to get the sailors. I think you just like talk to NPCs or something. Do 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 do. Oh, I bet. Dude, I burned through all mine too. I have like no T2, T3s anymore. And I had a bunch. Alright, Imperial's done. Let's go do the farms. Will they ever make things a bit more interesting for us life skillers? Surely we'll get 1-1 Imperial. That would make the cook market interesting. And if they would lower sap or delete sap from nodes, that would make the game interesting. We're supposed to get a farm buff though, I think Thursday. So if you have, what is it, these things, mysterious seeds, we're getting a farm buff. I think it's this Thursday. That'll just increase the demand of the same old, yeah. Well, I mean, if they come out with new recipes that are new farm mats. I'm hoping they come out with mastery gated content. So I'm hoping they come out with like 2K mastery recipes and stuff like that. That way it keeps out all the people that don't have life gear.
Good evening, Mr. Sap, the one and only Sanity famous swag and deleter.
What up, Alfie? Mr. Sap. Dude, what did they do to Pine Sap? What is this? What the hell is this? Someone enlisted. Maple's holding up strong though, but again, fucking 100,000 min listed. Too much sap? I nearly died when I saw the Pistanity clip, yeah. I love how they added the sound of, like, money when I sold the wagon. I was just like, cool. Bluffer. Yeah, I accidentally sold my forest wagon the other day, but we got it back. I filled out a ticket and they gave it back to me. Moo. Sunrise herb. Yeah, they really should probably patch it. They should come out with a patch, I would hope, where you can't even, they need to make it to where you can't sell the wagon at all, and just make it where you have to delete it in order to get rid of it. Because I feel like there's going to be tons of tickets where people accidentally do that. Okay, we need to get magic garlic. There we go. Alright, we got one. Now we can just harvest these. There we go, magic garlic. Bro, I went to bed because I've been keeping my eye on these Fisher's clothes. I went to bed and there was 4,011 that were sold. So while I was sleeping, 11 people undercutted. So, but it's almost finally getting to the top. These fucking little rats undercutting. Like, it's gonna sell at the top. There's only 2 left now. But yeah, there's like about 20 clothes being bought daily. Probably like 20 something. We got a frigate coming out soon. That'll be done, I think near the end of the stream. I think. Okay, farms are done, Imperials are done. We bought, what did I buy? I think I bought 100,000 min-priced Balanos meals. So someone was min listing to min price. Let's see here. All right, let's go catch horses. I should hit Guru 7 today. We're like 80 something percent. Oh wait, I need to roll coins too. Or actually, bartering. Do I need coins? Do I want to start saving for the null? Boom, boom. Dude, I'm so glad that they nerfed the horses, because now like no one's doing it, but at the same time, bro, just increase the supply, or not increase the supply, increase the spawn rate. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, I should check my crates too. I think we're almost at 500,000 crates. I should check Alta Nova as well. Oops. And Valencia. And then we'll go to Soul Workshop. Did I get anything? Any buff? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, we got the... Oh, fuck! Bro, why did I hit that? Why did I hit that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why did I hit the reset button? I meant to change and hit... Oh my god. That's so dumb. I literally just lost the food buff. What the hell? No! Oh my god, someone clips it and then that goes on Pistanity. And then everyone just thinks my channel is where I like fuck up on everything. They're gonna be like, this is the guy that sold his wagon and clicks food buffs off. Oh well. Good morning. Crates of what? Mushrooms and herbs. We're trying to save now for 10 million trash crates. And then I'm gonna try to get to Guru 10. Yeah, I'm doing trash crates again. I just started probably 2 weeks ago. I was just doing like money crates. Fuck, I need to go get the alarm. You would clip it. God damn it. Fucking Alfie clipping it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed about the crates because I had 1 million that I turned in, and then a month later they came out with this Soul Workshop. So I'm kind of pissed because I could have gained a lot of levels probably. Maybe I would be like Guru 3 or something right now. So now basically people that built up their crates are now gonna pass just because of kimchi. Bro. Furniture buff stacking isn't a thing anymore? What do you mean? This is a forest path wagon with 0 gear on it. I have 2 wagons, one for active and one for AFK. Although I might pick up more wagons. Oh, now you can just have one furniture? That's good though. Good. I'm glad they... I don't like their buff system anyways. There's like so many fucking buffs. There's like way too many buffs. Yeah, I haven't checked. I heard that they I haven't checked my trader yet, but I heard they got rid of all the cake stuff on trader. Or like on all characters. Basically, if you had a cake or something. Which I only had one on my trader. I'm excited for that new farm seed. That's gonna benefit me a lot. Since I work and sleep. They finally came out with an item that doesn't benefit the people that just work at home. I really wish they would fucking change cooking and alchemy though. I do not like that shit. They need to tend to the players that that work IRL. You got DC'd while overstacking your horse? What, in trading? Are you trying to move crates? Oh, buying crate mats. Level 4, level 11. I gotta try to get as much training done as I can. I want to stock up on those 30% celerity buffs. Bow, 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 bow. Three, two, one. I need to go. Actually, I need to look. What is it called? Fiery? Okay, they do. They give training XP 30%. Yeah, so I need to make those. Those would be really good for active. Did I already catch this one back here? Yeah. The moving crates? Dude, I will never move crates. I will only trade wagon. Unless they come out with like some sort of like active trading, like bartering or something. But the crates that I make from workshops, I will never move them. Like, I don't care about my trade level. Like, I care about it, but I don't care about it. I don't care about it enough to move the crates. 4, 3, 2, 1. Plus, if I care about overall level, it's just a waste of time. How am I handing in 10 mil? Just back and forth, back and forth. Or maybe I'll take an alt and load up horses and do it that way. Yep, a year of transporting. Actually, I could look at how long, because I only do it. I still gotta get more wagon, or more trade, more crate workshops. I'm still not crafting enough for my trade wagons. Like, I only have, I think, probably 2.5 worth. So I still gotta get... I'm about halfway there on crates. I still need to set up like probably 20 more workshops. I also need to go buy a bunch of mushrooms for Calpheon. Is this my full-time job? What, streaming? No. This is a part-time hobby. Four, three, two, one. You sold like 10 optimized packers in Calpheon this week. They were sitting on worker market for so long. I guess people don't know about buying workers. I feel like on NA they're bought pretty fast. I've gotten some really good workers from buying. Like 90% of my really like OP workers have been bought. I still have to make a Node Empire guide. And I gotta make a hunting guide, and what else was I gonna make? Oh, I'll probably make a training guide eventually. Oh, I was gonna do a crate guide to help new players get into trading. Found like a level 35 artisan one for sub 100 mil and thought, damn, I don't know if they're any good, but that seems pretty worth. Yeah, so your first goal with workers is you want to get them all to artisan. You want to get the correct workers and then getting them all to artisan. And then getting them all to level 40. That's like your first goal. And then your second goal is re-rolling all their skills to the correct skills. So like... I'll probably make a guide on workers, actually. That would be a good guide. But basically, you need to get their work speed to the bare minimum. And then any excess you want to get rid of to roll for different skills. Yeah. So like, let me see if I can... I'll show you like a worker that's like done. Okay. So like this dude, this is my human that gets me fruits. Because he's on a grain node. So this guy is a human. He already hits the 100 work speed goal. So he doesn't need any work speed. Like any excess does nothing. So the rest of all his skills is just movement speed and then luck. Same thing with this guy. He's done. He has movement speed, luck. Work speed doesn't matter. This guy. Also your sheet. So this worker has 95 work speed. We need to get him to 100, but it doesn't count the skills. So... For example, he has adept worker +2. The sheet doesn't count that. So he actually has 97 with adept, and then he has +5 from farm knowledge. 98, 99, 101, 2. He has 102, and then he has 105 work speed. So I could get rid of work supervisor A. I don't need that skill. So that could be like movement speed or luck. Bum bum bum. Yeah, and then crate workers is like you prioritize the +3 And then after the +3, prioritize. Well, actually, you prioritize the work speed, but you do want the +3. And then thrifty. Thrifty A, B, and C.
Psst, Jordan, you follow.
+3 luck. Yeah, luck doesn't do anything for luck is just for nodes. And luck just increases sacks. So the more luck your worker has, the more sacks it brings in. So the best way to gather Monk's Branch is just a log. If you do logs, you can get a Farus. And a Farus give you Monk's Branch. Does logging get more than sapping? What do you mean? Three, two, one. Like more money? Oh, more Monk's Branch. Yeah. Yep. They're training at 87%. Do 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 do. Okay, we did 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go to 5. Blackstone grinding. Yep. I should have bought a little bit more Blackstones. I think I have like 1 million Blackstone powder. I think Blackstones are starting to go up on NA though. Yep. Do, do. All gone.
Psst, Jordan, you follow.
Thank you for the follows. 4, 3, 2, 1. God, PA fucking destroyed horse training. And now no one does it. Isn't it crazy? When something is competitive, people do the activity. And when something isn't competitive, people don't do the activity. But what if everything was competitive? What happened on NA? On the server, we have 4 million Blackstone sitting at min. I don't know. I guess not that many people are grinding on NA, maybe. Or more people are getting into trading and they need Blackstone powder. EU only has 150k left on min. What server do you play on, Shays? To have 4 million. I thought EU would have the most. Oh shit, there's a shy. Of course. Oh my god. You get 4.4, you get 4 point BH doing Urzekia. 4.5, what does that mean? Ain't no one making 4.5 bill at Urzekia. No, no one is making 4.5 billion. Not consistently. Maybe a boosted hour you got 4.5, but not consistently making 4.5. Do, 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 do. That'd be like if I got a ginseng gathering and I'm just like, cool, I'm making 6 bill an hour gathering. What is this horse doing? You know you make more money hunting, right, Pawa, than Orzekia? At least on NA. Like, hunting is the best money in the game right now on NA. Three, two, one. Especially if you enhance with hunting. It's like easily 4 bill plus. So much money. But yeah, I'm catching horses because it's a training event. What are we at? 89. Ooh, we got a level 20. Boom, 80. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta keep that. A T7. The tier 7s, tier 8s, yeah, I'll level. The tier 6s, I just Imperial or sell. So I'm trying to get the Imperial Steed. If you don't care about the Imperial Steed, you could just sell him and Imperial him. Or you could level them up and try to make them coursers. So like, I'm not leveling them up to get more silver. I'm leveling them up so I can breed them to get the Imperial Steed. So I can get the wagon treasure item. Which you already have one piece. Just from Imperialing. And then the Imperial Steed is the hard piece. Because you have like a 5% chance, basically, depending on what level you breed at. And then on top of that, you have a 5% chance to get the rare item. So it's like hitting a pen twice. Need to figure out what's changed. Nothing. Nothing has changed. They buffed horse money. I think that's it. Yeah, and you're still making Valencia meal. 8 years later. Surely they will change and come out with new recipes. $700K lion meat. What the hell am I at? That's why. Ooh, it's a tier 8. Let's go. Bam. Oh yeah, you can catch tier 7s and tier 8s now, Neff, with training. But you just missed the balanced version. They just nerfed training because it was balanced to endgame grinding. But it didn't require gear. So people were making 3 bill an hour catching horses. And then they nerfed it. So there's like no horses on like every channel. It was so fun. There are so many people. I mean, there's still like some people, but it's not as insane. Yeah, it was balanced. It's just PA fucked it up and didn't scale it by mastery. So if you were to ask a grinder that spends 2 trill on their grind gear and a life skiller that spends 2 trill on their life skill gear, should be making around the same, no? So if they scaled it by mastery, then it wouldn't be OP. The only reason it was OP was because you didn't need gear at all. That's where PA fucked up. 3, 2, 1. Because I'm in a believer that everything should be competitive. I am not a I'm not a player that wants it based off effort. Because then it makes the game not fun. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck you, horse. What do people enhance with gem frags? Tri-Manos accessories and Tet clothes. That's where all the money's at. So people are buying your gem frag. If you sell your gem frags, people are buying them and enhancing. Follow the bottlenecks. If something's bottlenecked, that means the upcraft of it is profit. So similar with the Debos, when Debos used to be bottlenecked, all the grinders were grinding Tet Debos for profit. Or enhancing them for profit. Now on NA, gem frags and conks are bottlenecked, which means Tri-Manos accessories and Tet clothes are profit. So it's kind of like the ball has changed from grind profit to life skill profit enhancing. Wait a minute, is this thing full already? Holy. But it depends what server you're on. Are you on NA? Or EU? Because I don't know about EU. I think your guys' gem frags are sitting. You're on NA? I need to check these. Okay, I'm done waiting. These stupid ass fucking undercutting. You're gonna get undercut now. I waited 2 days. 2 days patiently. And these motherfuckers just keep undercutting over and over and over and over and over again. So now I'm going to undercut. These little toxic rats. Do 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 do. Oh, my cat is leaned down. Damn, Neff. I haven't kept in touch with computer parts, but that sounds like it's a good computer. I know my computer's like a Ryzen 1700X. So if yours is 9800, yours is like, I'm assuming a lot newer. That's good. Yeah, we figured out on my someone helped me with my because I use two monitors. My second monitor is a 60 hertz monitor. And so but this monitor's like a 144 hertz, I think. And we figured out how to get it. Basically, I gained like 30% FPS. I just have to go full screen. I need to go refresh this. Yeah, so like right now, right? See how it's locked at 60? If I do this, wait for it. Then it'll get me over 60 FPS. So it's just because my I guess when you run two monitors, it'll do whatever your bare minimum is or something. Yeah, I do Drac because the gliding, I can fly back. Whereas I could run a Musa, but Musa can't. I mean, Musa's good too. Like, they're both good. Let's see here. I'm gonna grind these things real quick. But I like the gliding on Draconia. I would say Musa, Mewa, and Draconia are like the best for training. At least active training. I think Shy is the best for donkeys.
Ooh, 24 hours?
Ooh, 24-hour. Clear liquid's finally coming down. We gotta shove these scorch frags back up. We want some garlic. Okay. I mean, in all honesty, Neff, you will not see a difference from like 250 and higher. You're not going to be able to tell a difference. Like I would say 60 to like 144 is like night and day. And then like maybe you can tell a little bit of a difference from like 144 to like where you're at. But trying to go higher than that, you're just like, why? I want 9,000 FPS. Here we go. Do 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 do. I'm sure it has to like cap somewhere though. Oops. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's not going to be that big of a difference. Like you're not going to be able to notice it. Like you're already like above average basically. I'll be right back. What was your old PC? Like, what'd you upgrade from? Because I want to eventually upgrade my PC whenever this one dies. I love upgrading PCs too, just because like I will wait like 6 years to upgrade and it'll just feel so good. And then I'll be good for like the next like 6 years. I had an R5 RTX 3060 Ti. See, that's probably what I'm gonna end up upgrading to, is something like that. Actually, I'll probably wait like another year-ish. And I'll get the like 4080s or whatever. 40 whatevers. I think they have 50s out right now. So what, this year they're gonna come out with like 60s probably. I would like to play fucking, what is it? PoE 2 on better FPS. Well, actually, I need to go check PoE 2. Since I configured my monitor, I need to see how PoE 2 runs now. Because it might run a little bit better. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can play on remastered too when I'm like full screen. You went from a 1070 to a 9000. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now, is a 1070. My computer is so old. I upgraded this, I think, when I was 25. And now I'm 34. So I mean, this computer, like when I upgraded this, it was like night and day, because I was at a 960, and I was getting like what was I getting? Probably like 30 FPS on it on BDO. It was horrible. Wait a minute, I need to get this. Where's my mystical powder? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I never recommend getting the best in slot fucking whatever's out. It's always overpriced. I need to, I want to, dude, I cannot see on this computer. Why is it all foggy? Mm. Yeah, no, I don't like, I don't know. I don't like remastered. I'm just so used to playing on potato graphics. What is the celestial horn? I don't know if it does. Went at 4.5K? Holy crap. That's like a vehicle. You can go buy a car for that much. Usually I will only spend like 1,500 on a computer. Oh, there's a guy. He doesn't see the horse. Yeah, I don't know how much my car is worth. When I bought it, it was like 14K, I think. It's a 2014 Honda Civic. Fuck you, horse. You have a 500 euro car? Dude, that reminds me of my ex's car. She bought a car for 500 bucks. And it lasted, I think, a year. But her her battery wires ripped off. And we like temporarily fixed it until she got a new car. I think someone already did this channel. I'm surprised people are catching horses this early in the morning. On a Tuesday. You guys are millionaires? Nice. Let's try. Do I want to? Or we'll try the PvP channels. Normally these are open. Although I have seen a couple of people come to this channel and then I'll kill them. With my like 20 AP. We should be leveling soon. 93. Or actually, we already filled this. Oh yeah, I think this Wednesday we get the infinite sugar too. So they came out with an infinite rope for training. And then they're coming out with an infinite sugar as well. Oh yeah, and you can catch horses up to level 20 now. That's basically the horse changes. So now you can just like instantly imperial them. Yeah, it was really good last week. I caught so far my biggest horse that I caught was a tier 8. And I think it was a white tier 8. And it was 750 mil. Just in one horse. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15. Why is this on here? There it goes. Yeah, my first car was a 96 Toyota Avalon that I bought for, I think it was $1,500. And that lasted me like 7 years. It was really, really good. And I sold it. I sold it for $500. I felt bad though because the person who I sold it to ended up dying on them like a year later. But I was like, at least you guys got a year out of it. I think it had like 260,000 miles or something on it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's probably what they did too. So I finished my blue gear plus 10 finally. It was so painful, the last piece. We pitied plus 7 and we pitied we pitied plus 8 and we pitied plus 10. And I think we went average on plus 9 or something like that. So now I just need to get new sailors. Oh yeah, they buffed sea monster hunting as well. I think sea monster hunting is like close to 2 bill an hour. If you have a Valor and this correct sailors. So now the only stuff that needs buffed is cooking, processing. They're about to buff farming. And probably alchemy. Alchemy, they need to raise the elixirs on some of them. Like Helix. Helix, they need to raise to where it can get up to like 2 bill at least. Do. Mm, 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 mm. The ball's in like I think 3 weeks. Or no. I think it's yeah, like 3 weeks. Do, 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 do. We're trying to get to like 1.2 trill really for all Pendebos. But it looks like over time the Debos are gonna actually go lower. So I might wait until these get to 150 bill. Because Tets are going down even more. If I can get 6 Pendebas for 150 bill, that'll be awesome. And then we need to get Sovereign to Oct. And then we'll be... Oh, and then I gotta get the neck to deck. And then we'll be 350. And then we're gonna work on Splendid. Which Maple? Oh yeah, Neff, are you gonna play Maple Story? Or is anyone gonna play Maple Classic when that comes out? That's supposed to come out, I think, near the end of the year. I'm hoping I can get this gear done by the end of the year. So then I can just process while I'm playing Maple Classic. And prep for Splendid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a guild. We're gonna have I know Pansy's gonna play a Fancy. I think Jimmy and possibly Blonde Bear. We're gonna get a bunch of did I say Pansy as well? And maybe Russ. Agent Russ as well. Oh yeah, and Spexa. So we should have like a bunch of people playing. It'll be fun. Mm, 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 mm. %96. 4 to go. Fuck. Ooh. We're gonna keep it. About to go check on my horses. I think they should be almost done. See if we got any Imperial steeds. Okay, these two are done. Imperial steed? No. Rip. Alright, we got another tier 8 though. And then this guy doesn't have any more breeds. So we can Imperial him, get rid of him. And then we need to replace a male to finish off this guy. Do I have any high level males? Yep, right here. And then we'll go back in 10 minutes and then breed those. Dude, it's been so weird making money overnight. Because normally I don't I don't do activities that make money overnight. I'm like, what the hell is this? I think the training event ends Wednesday too. And then I plan to go back to sailing. We're almost Master 10. Oh, that reminds me, I'm going to, or I need to fill out a ticket thing. I'm gonna see if I can get Donkey Gear's buff raised from 10% to 50%. I gotta fill out a thing. Oh shit, there's another horse. Whoops. Oh yeah, and I want to make it to where the donkey can be a part of the Krogdalo set. So try to get donkey gear buffed to 50%, and then where you can put the donkey on the Krogdalo set, so then you can like grab it and send it to alts to pop the donkey buff or whatever. Ooh, is this the T7? Is this the male or the female? Female. Ew, it's level... it's fine. Keep it. You laying down? You like the sun? Does it feel good? Does it feel good? Whoops. Oh, someone's making Helix. Let's keep buying it. Yep, fill it out. Gonna buy more or no? No. What's our percent at? 98. Oops. Man, we woke up hella early today. It's only 8:40 in the morning. We've been live 2 hours, so that means I went live at 6:40 in the morning. I went to bed at like 10 p.m. 4, 3, 2, 1. See if there's a horse back here. Yep. See if I can just jump on it. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Ooh, and it's level 18. Oh yeah, we gotta go check on the horse. Nope. Imperial Steed? No. Okay, let's grab all this. Sir Mass 319. What am I missing? I think crystal. There we go. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. No. I would say they're both, like, training and fishing are, like, the same. Or they're, like, almost the same, kind of. But training requires you have to go get the horses, whereas fishing requires no effort. So majority of people are going to go to fishing. Now I think training should pay more than fishing because it requires you to go do something to get the money. Yeah, like I think training should pay more. Honestly, what they need to do is get it to where they need to get it to where all horses leveled up, AFK will automatically get to level 30 in in 8 hours. So I don't know how they could do that. Make it to where you'll be able to push training all the way to level 30. Because then that would make it more competitive. Where maybe you could get coursers overnight in one go. Bam! Guru 7! Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Spartan? We're just catching horses. We got 2 more days. Tuesday, Wednesday. 2 more days. And then we're not going to be catching horses. Nice haircut, thank you. I literally just shaved it last night. Bum, 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 bum. Three, two, one. I wonder if I'll be, we might be able to get to Guru 8 before, Wednesday. Yep, slowly climbing those leaderboards. We hit a new life fame. My life fame went up. We're like 3,400 now. Or no, 3,403. You don't even use sugar? Yeah, some people will run the capture rate. I still gotta get this one, but I need to... Actually, that reminds me. I need to win a Taylor coupon. I don't mind using sugar though, because I have to wait 5 minutes anyways to swap channels. So I can catch all these horses before the timer changes. So like whether I use sugar or I don't use sugar, it doesn't speed up anything. Yeah, I don't even have the pay to win outfit. I don't have Old Moon Book either. I haven't had Old Moon in like a year, probably. What am I caught on? Yeah, I think I have one, I just don't pop it. Yeah. Or I have a 1-day one. I'll probably save it for like trading or something. Did we already catch all these? Yeah. I did win, however, a year's worth of Blessing of Kama. So I bought 24 of these when they were doing that sale. So that was awesome. Which I could just buy the Old Moon books too. Just buy like a year's worth. Be good. Mm-mm-mm. Dang, someone already did this channel. Well, while we're waiting, let me go check this. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I did a ticket and they gave it back. Yeah, they put me in the Pistanity video. Dude, I did another dumb thing though. Here, let me see if I can find it. I did another dumb thing. And Alfie clipped it. Let me see if I can find it though. Let me try scrolling up. Oh, here it is. Yeah, watch this. I was so mad, dude. Do 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 do. Good one. Yeah, I know, right? I was so excited, and then I just fucking was like, oh my god. Let's see here. I have 19 hours left on that. Clip broken? Hmm. Okay, hold on a second. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick for you. It happened near the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you got it to work? Okay, cool. You've done it at the Soul Workshop? Dude, that was the first time I've ever done that. I was so mad. I'm just like, great, watch. They're gonna put this in the Pistanity clip too. Yeah, I don't know why I pressed that. So they're white, So tier 7, tier 8, they're white. Any white horse. And if they're the 4 time or the 5x Imperial, it'll be blue, a blue icon. So like this. But the horse will be white, blue. I'll see if I can find one. I haven't seen one though in a long time. Like since the nerfs. All I've caught is like 5 female white horses. No, you can just level it overnight and then sell it. Depending on what level you catch it at, right? If it's like level 15 plus, then yeah, you could just sell it. But if it's like level 1 or level 2, then you would want to level it. And then sell it. What's my training level look like? We just hit Guru 7. We're 2% in. Yeah, I think this week or this patch will be sugar. And then I think we get the farm buff too. The 24-hour seeds or whatever. Which I'm excited to test those out. Yeah, normally the way I do farming is when there's no life event, I farm for money. And then when there is a life event, then I swap to XP farming. And I'm hoping these new seeds will increase the supply of farm mats. I'm hoping it'll like dump the farm mats. And then hopefully PA will increase processing speed. And then bam, 1-1 Imperial. Because that's all 1-1 would need. Because you have the increase in mats from sniper hunting. You're gonna now get increased mats and farming. And now we need to process faster. Or process overnight. For like flour and dough and all that shit. And then bam, 1-1 Imperials should come out. And then they should also buff the silver from Imperials by probably like at least 50%. And then that should get more people into it. Fish tank for processing. I'm ready, 3 million bow meals. Right. I've been buying meals. I don't even cook anymore. That's how bad cooking is. The bow meals, yeah, when they hit min price, I will buy as many as anyone wants to sell. Because I'll just flip it later. Do, 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 do. Because I believe in the 1-1 Imperials coming. And then, yeah. Then meals should double in price. Just like the PvP changes. Yeah, I don't know. I think PvPers are content with AOS. I don't know about Node War or Siege or any of that, but I know AOS is fun. Or at least it's fun to watch. And it looks like a lot of people that enjoy PvP do it. Because of Sage? What's Sage's counter? Like what counters Sage? Nothing counter Sage? No class counter Sage? What about other sages? Does Sage counter Sage? A Wagyu counter Sage? Because Sage is like an iframe class, isn't it? Wouldn't range? Would range own Sage? Like Ranger or whatever? Or not Ranger, Archer? So it sounds like they just need to make stamina worse for Sage to balance it better. No, Aragorth, but I did do this. Look at this, Aragorth, dude. I was so mad. I gotta try to copy it again. Paste. Dude, I was so mad, Eric. So fucking mad, dude. And I'm like, cool, now it's gonna get clipped. And I'm like, cool, watch, Pistanity's gonna take that clip too. So then everyone that everyone that sees me is gonna think I'm like slow or something. They'll be like, this guy, I don't know what is wrong with him. Clown of the year, exactly. He sells wagons and he throws away Soul Workshop food. How many? There we go. Worst part of the Sage players, he has a 0.3 second gap on his re-CC, so he's actually pretty weak. Which one's better, Suck Sage or Awaken Sage? Awaken? Would Musa be really good against Sage? I feel like maybe Musa would be really good. No? Because you can like iframe and shit. Oh, he out trades Musa? What about a warrior? Because warrior can just block. Can just sit and block. Wait, Awakened Sage has a grab? I thought he was just like a spellcaster. Bro, fuck all these grab classes, dude. PA needs to give every class a fucking grab. I swear. Barrel, 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 barrel. Because there's a reason why probably 90% of the PvP player base plays grab classes. Or at least streamer-wise. Like there's not many streamers that don't play a grab class. And it's because they're OP. Grabs are OP. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Ergurth. I put a gurnal in my wagon, so I don't think I can sell it. So I purposely put this in there. And I haven't tested it, but maybe if I accidentally press sell again, this will save it. It'll be like, you can't sell it because you have an item. all these classes are built around catching with grabs. Yeah. But like I use like Musa's example with warrior. I hate warriors so much playing Musa because they just do this. Right? And if you're the warrior and you're fighting a Musa, you just wait for the Musa to come to you and then you press E and grab it. And you can just sit like this the whole game. Like, I hate grab classes because they play very defensively until you get to them and then they grab. Like, that's every grab class. Super armor, rotate, super armor, grab. Whereas, so it's like no matter what, Musa cannot beat warrior, like normally. Like more than 90% of the time if both people are skilled people. So, like with Musa, what I would buff, if I could change Musa, is I would make the bow skill break blocks. So I would make the Musa's ranged ability really strong. So then grab classes couldn't just sit there and block. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, Awakened Sage is like a Sork with a grab. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. There's no point doing that. I guess technically you could potentially make more money if you swap horse zones with a bunch of wagons. So like say I leave, let's say there's a tier 7 right here and I go catch it. And then I don't know, I don't think it would make more money. You might as well just catch the T6s. Four, three, two, one. I don't even know how many coursers I've caught. I've caught probably like... I've caught so many coursers that are T6. Right. Did you notice how now, since it's been nerfed, there's not that many people doing the activity? Now, what PA needs to do is just make everything make 3 bill an hour at endgame. And scale everything by mastery. And then the whole game would be a lot better. 54. Do I want to keep? Yeah, I guess I could just keep it. What up, Riva? Too many life skills are in the dumpster. Yep. Because people will only do what's competitive. But if you make... So right now, hunting and grinding. That's it. For money. And then close second would be like gather sea monster hunting and training. And then after that, alchemy, cooking. I need to update my tier list. We got to move the sailing or the sea monster hunting to rank A now. True, yeah. But that's why I don't like the training. Like, I don't like how they did training. They didn't scale it with mastery. Like, they should have scaled it. Right, exactly. That's the only reason why it was OP. Was because it didn't require gear. But if they would have scaled it with mastery, then new players couldn't just make the 3 bill an hour. They would have to go level up their training and put, you know, money into gear. So, I mean, training's still the best activity for new players. Like, basically, if you're a brand new player, you should be just catching horses. Buy a wagon. Oops. Scale it with mastery, exactly. Because then 1K mastery could make 1 bill an hour. 2K 2 bill. And 3K 3 bill. And some people might be like, oh, that's kind of like outrageous. 3 bill, just vendor item? It's like, okay, well, getting 3K mastery, you're gonna have to spend like 2 trill in gear. So yeah, I think a person who spends 2 trill can make 3 bill an hour. Wow, this channel has 2 tier 7 or 8s. This channel's Gucci. I see you over there. I'll be over there in a second. You're 8? Yep, nice. We're literally just filling out all our stables. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with 3K making 3 bill. Because that's what grinders make. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Ooh, look at this. This dude's white too. This guy's gorgeous. This could be one of the... This is a T8 special horse. Did we get the male or the female though? Let's see. Ooh, it's the male. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't seen one of those in like a week. Yeah, okay, how about this, Axe? What if everything made 3 bill at endgame? So let's pretend gather into cooking 3 bill, gather into alchemy 3 bill, catching horses 3 bill, active fishing 3 bill. Like, then it just becomes people do what they enjoy doing. Right? And then grinding 3 bill. Yeah, it would be hard for them to balance it. No one would grind. See, I disagree with that. Because if you enjoy grinding, you're going to grind. There are people that only grind in this game. Like, that's all they do. They just grind. They don't even know how to life skill or anything. Yeah, some people absolutely hate life skilling. I would say only... I would say only like 10% of people do the lazy method, like try to find the activity that doesn't require buttons or whatever. And then 90%, I would say people do what they enjoy doing. I mean, it probably would have an effect on the alch market, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, then what PA needs to do is adjust the mats, lower the sap, right? If there's not that many grinders, or if grinders start to die out, then nerf the saps from nodes. And turn it into a gather upcraft, not a fucking... Like, they're increasing the supply, trying to make it rely on grinding to keep it up. When really they should be relying it on gathering it. Oh wow, and it's level 20? Holy. Holy. 755 mil. All right. Let's go ahead and Imperial that. Easy money. Holy. Oh yeah, they need to raise the prices. Like, for example, this Helix. This is only 1.2 bill an hour at 3K mastery. Yo, Mercules. Thank you, thank you. Can you update this?
It's Merkelist just subscribe.
So this is only 1.2 bill, not including byproducts. This needs to go to 2 bill an hour at least. Like, there's so many elixirs that are capped where you can't make over a bill, which is fucking garbage. What's another one? Like life elixir. This one's also trash. Like, someone just dumped it, but this one needs to go up. Fury needs to go higher as well. This one's trash. But I mean, I'm just taking advantage of all the alchemists, so I'm just gonna do alchemy for money, and that requires buying elixirs and only doing the elixirs that you can't buy, basically, which is Helix. The Solaire. Oh, you want me to look at rankings? Sage, Lawn, Hashishin. So grab. Valk, grab. 1 Musa, 0 grab. Sage, grab. Hashishin, grab. Tamer, grab. Does Draconia have a grab? Non-grab. Look at the win rate. 72%. This person has 90%. 80%. What is that, a DK? Only AOS. Awakendrak has a grab? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanna compete in this. I want to make a shy and compete in the shies. And see if I can get in the top 100 as a shy. Because I have the internet. Like, I'm literally next to the servers. Like, I think I have like 20 ping or something. What if they made elixir sellable only when processed? Well, then people would only make harmony. And he's getting an extra Vel tomorrow. Nice. What is the bottleneck for Helix? Thuja. Like, basically, if you want to make... Well, yeah. It depends on how much Monk's Branch you have. Like, I have like 600,000 Monk's Branch, so I can make shit tons of Helix. However, I need Thuja sap. The node is very slow. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, like if I look at harmonies. Yeah, so this is literally, this is buying everything except detection and helix. So if you just buy defense, buy assassin, buy carnage, buy, then you can make 2 bill. If you fucking do everything, you make less. So, like, if I do ALK for money, I'm just gonna be buying people's time. Because I'm not gonna waste my time to make 1 bill an hour. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that for 1 bill an hour. It's a waste of fucking time. Now, you could argue, well, if you keep the harmonies, but even if you keep them, it's fucking trash. Now, if you buy the elixirs, though, and then you keep them, do. Then he can make really good money. 3 bill. So fuck doing alchemy. I'm not gonna do alchemy for 1 bill an hour. Yeah, it's because they sell the elixirs for so cheap. So if you want to take advantage of the alchemists, just buy their elixirs, let them waste their time. Do. Maneuver. Yeah, people don't want to. I mean, it's good if you make your own harmonies. It's terrible if you sell harmonies and you're making all the elixirs. And it's good to sell harmonies if you're buying elixirs and you're doing the bare minimum. Or you're going for the items that you can't buy. Man, I'm glad we caught that that white level 20 special Imperial horse. That was a giga buff. Bam. See if anyone undercutted. Nope. PA could make alchemy competitive without hurting the grind money. All they have to do is just nerf saps from nodes and swap it with traces. So you make it to where no alchemist can buy sap at all, and they have to gather all of it and then push down the traces. And then alchemy will become competitive. And then if harmonies go up too high, eventually, once it becomes competitive, then more people will go towards alchemy. Four, three, two, one. What percent are we at? Already 9%. Hold. Fun. Yeah. I suggested an active way of doing alchemy. Like, Brighter Shores. Like on Brighter Shores, there's semi-active alchemy and there's active alchemy. Oops. See here, is my frigate almost done? Not really, it'll be done tonight. Yo, what up, Tycoon? Leveling training, nice. Yeah, I've gained 30% today so far. I'm hoping I can get to G8. Yeah, what up, Vima? Just saw a clip of you selling wagon. When did that happen? That happened like last week. And I filled out a ticket and got my wagon back. Don't forget the price of the horse evolved until Guru won. What does that mean? Yeah, we put a Gurnal helmet in our wagon, so we can't sell it. All right, let's see how many of these we can get. All right, let's gamble. 20 horse boxes. Good luck. Give me T8s. What do we get? What did we get? I see one T8. T7. Goodbye. T6. Goodbye. T6. Goodbye. T7. Goodbye. Infinite money glitch. Silver, 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 silver. And here's a tier 8. We'll keep it. Damn, we only got one out of that. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here after this channel. No. Dude, I can't wait to watch the ball. Demon Land. Demon Land hype. Thank you, Breck. Yeah, we cut my hair last night. Do 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 do. Same, yeah. I threw out the suggestion demon elixir with demon harmony for the demon mobs. So come out with another harmony. And then also I'd like to see a hunting harmony. Because right now I like running base harmony for matchlock hunting. I don't like running party elixirs with matchlock. Do 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 do. Yeah, I want to get to Guru 35 before T11s get announced. It's gonna be a lot of horses. We'll probably make a lot of money all the way up to Guru 35. Because I'm probably... Actually, I should go look and see how many horses I need to catch. Yo, what up, Magaki? Fuck. The Trillion Guide? No, I was thinking about making montages. Investing montages. I think you guys would enjoy it. I could show you guys like all my investing like in a montage. I think people would find that maybe cool. Something different. Like I will eventually make one. And it's gonna show me like buying stuff near the bottom, and then PA coming out with a new increase in demand, and then watching the item go up, and me selling and just like smiling. Maybe I'll dance in the montage like Blade BoQuest. I'll put on glasses and just fucking... I wish I could have recorded some things that I have bought that have like 10x and shit. Like traces, for example. All right, I'll be right back. Take a little break. All right. You're buying 2 million sap brick? You think they're gonna do trace of sap? They're not gonna do trace of sap. Fucking combine all the sap into one sap. Dude, if they do that, then it's gonna be over for alchemy. Alchemy would get sloshed. They might do a new recipe for moss sap though. I don't even know how much moss I have. Oh, I have 2 million moss sap too. And almost 8 million moss timber. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go sell. I need to go sell palm timber. Someone pushed palm timber up.
Marksmanship just resubbed for 91 months.
Yeah,
if
what
it
up,
isn't
diddle?
the horse dominatrix himself.
Yep, dude, I've already gained 30% training today. We woke up hella early. I think I woke up at like 6 something. Thank you, see you. Yeah, I'd like for them to come out with sap that only you can gather. You can't get it from a node. Kind of like griffin claws. So it might be mastery then. You probably need more mastery. Because I think what people do is they get, they have a lot of mastery. So they run like pen crop, preone, and then they'll run the capture rate. I don't even have this one. But the way I look at it is you have to swap channels every 5 minutes. And it takes me 5 minutes to do this whole channel. So there's no point for me to not use sugar. Like I don't, I would, then basically if I didn't use sugar, then I would just be standing there waiting to swap the channel. Got 4 destructions, 1 life, 4 protection alchemy stones yesterday. That's fucking insane. What's your mastery, Diddle? Did you do training when it was broken? Curious about how much those people were making. I did. I made 3 bill in 1 hour. And that's only if you have perfect channels. Could you make 3 bill an hour? And once word got around, it was so competitive that everyone was probably making 2 bill-ish with how competitive it was. $1 bill per hour? Yeah, people were probably making like bare minimum 1 and then you're 2,600? Hell yeah. You have more mastery than I do. I'm only 2.5 for alchemy. Or no, I'm 2.55. So you're 50 ahead of me. Ooh, it's the white horse. Here we go, buddy. Come up. Never mind, it got you baited. Right, it should be. Man. Yeah, PA fucked up. They didn't scale horses by mastery. But it's still the best activity for new players. So if you're a new player, you should catch horses, get a wagon. You'll make like, you can make as much as 2 bill an hour if you get perfect channels. 0 gear. And then just fund all your other stuff. Fund your grind gear, fund other life skill gear. That's probably what I would do if I was a new player. I would just be catching horses. Especially once the training event ends. So when this event ends, there's going to be not that many people. Hey, it's level 20. Nice. And this one's level 18. So right there, we just made 200 mil. In 5 minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Did I already catch them all? I think I did. 15 seconds. Oh yeah, I should do dice. Where is my dice? What do we need? So I need the lower ones. From AFK writing overnight, Alfie? Do I have a beginner guide to build life skiller? I do not, but I might make one. I have so many guides I gotta make. I gotta make a hunting, a training, a trading, and then I could do a beginner one as well. Like what I would do as a beginner life skiller. In the current economy. Jordan hasn't been doing the boxes? What boxes? The dice boxes? I've been doing dice. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, there's so much YouTube I have to do. So much. I could be lazy and just do it on stream. Just ignore chat and do YouTube. Do, 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 do. Ignore us. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get out all the guides for 2025. For all the life skills. So far we've done cooking, alchemy, and farming. Secret guard horse, what is that? Oh, the loyalty shop. Yeah, I haven't spent loyalty on dice. Should I? It's silver. Oh. Yeah, should I? It's pretty much free? Okay. We're billions in crons. Secret guard tokens. Wait a minute, where the fuck am I going? Wait, you have to do a quest? Dude, I'm not questing. What does the quest give? Crons? That's what the quest gives? Oh, dice box. Which you roll for crons. Is that why my scorch frags are dumping? $300 crons, boss dice. Damn. I think I've gotten maybe 2,000 crons so far. Without the dice box thing. And I used them on Hex. We went 0 out of 2 for Hex weapon. Dang, someone did this channel. Yeah, the T9 mats Alfie went way up. It actually was becoming better to just not use crons for T9s because the T9 mats were cheap. Now they're back up. Oh, these still aren't done yet. Yay, I shoved the price back up. Let's go back up. We got one more Scorched event. And then hopefully PA stops giving out Scorch frags. You think they're gonna come out tier 11? We gotta load these up for our main trainer. You want the Volturion horse? Same. Can't you get pieces for doing C10 boss? Well, I'm probably never gonna do War of the Roses or Siege. So as long as I can get it doing T10 or C10. Because once I get to 350 AP, maybe I can do C10. It's gonna take me years, is it? I mean, they'll make it easier. Just wait a year. We'll probably get twice the materials. Just join an uncapped network, true. I play Shy. Who wants a Shy on their team? I got Shy buffs. We'll get one for the ball in 2 years. They'll just give out the electric horse. Dude, I came out with a really good idea for a treasure item. It's a grinding ring that gives you 5% trash bonus. However, in order to get this merchant ring that is for grinders, you have to life skill to get it. So one will be gate kept behind sea monster hunting. Another one will be gate kept behind horse catching. Yeah, but think about the life skillers that had to grind the merchant ring to get the merchant ring. Right? So, even if they did cry, they would still do it. If they wanted more trash per hour. Three, two, one. No one cares about life skillers, yeah. I'm gonna make a montage of me getting to a trill silver. It's gonna show everything that I like sold to. And then it's gonna show me just buying 6 pen debos. Boom, 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 boom. You have 5.4 million Medea meals? Hell yeah. It's coming. We're about to get the farm update. Now we just need the processing update. And then we're ready. Do you think we'll be able to do that? So they're updating farming, where you'll be able to do 24-hour farms. I wonder if you can do that with the truffle. That would be OP as hell. Probably not. You probably can't do that with the truffle. But all the other farming mats, you probably can. I know, right? Did you know my warehouse? I have to have Blessing of Camus, because if this runs out, I have so many seeds that this thing becomes overweight and I can't sell anything. So I can only sell stuff if I have this running. Because I need that seed change so I can fucking put this shit in a storage. You sold some? Why do I need 34k dry main seeds for power leveling farming? I gotta catch up, Diddle. These farmers are already G50. Bum 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 bum. Plus, I need mats for Splendid Lifestone. New farming backpack. Stack your seeds in the farming backpack. Now you can carry 18 different seeds in your backpack. They probably will do that. See ya, Diddle. Have fun at work. I gotta work here in an hour-ish. No, I haven't done 30,000 quests. I've done 3,000. I did the main quest line and that's it. Although I do need to do Olakita questline. For enhancing, dude, fuck enhancing. I am not gonna do 30,000 quests for enhancing. Yeah, I enhance Manos. $3,000. My free value pack. Yeah, we gotta get back up to 80 viewers. So then I can get free Kama and free old moon book. Do. Yeah, dude, I hate questing too. Like, I don't mind doing the main quest line, but... But some people enjoy questing. How many quests have you done, Alfie? Like 4,000? $11,000. E7. I actually like what they've been doing with questing. They've definitely improved it from when I first quested way back in the day. Like now they have like actual where you can watch it and voice acting and all that stuff. Another tier 7. True, yeah. That's probably what they should have did. How are feathers doing? They are holding. Yeah, I'm still holding on to mine. I'm gonna start offloading mine at 20 mil if they make it there. I did sell a little bit at 13-ish mil. If they go back down, then I'm gonna buy the dip. Wait, I already caught these. This horse update is so huge for free-to-play players. It is, yep. It should help cooking and alchemy. Because less people should do alchemy and less people should be doing cooking. Because you make more money catching horses. Do 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 do. Will they stick though? Do they like the grind? I should make a video. Is BDO for you? Do you like grinding in circles for hours? BDO's for you. Yeah, there's a post. I ended up liking it. And then there was a grinder that must have came in and downvoted all the people wanting faster spawns. So they wouldn't have to swap channels. Because, I mean, we're already swapping channels, right? So, I mean, we're doing what you wouldn't have to do if PA would just increase the spawn rate. Then no one has to swap. We could just stay on our own channel. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm like, all right, so grinders can every time they clear the mobs, they have to change channels and go to the next grind spot. Have fun. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's make grinding consume energy. And once you're out of energy, you're not allowed to grind anymore. I actually would like that change. One, it would be extremely healthy for the gather market if they did that. Just make it drain slowly. So then even grinders will need energy pots. And then energy pots can just bottleneck. And that'll help the gather market. But it would probably kill their game if they did that. Yeah, I know. They would end up quitting if they couldn't grind, 10 hours straight. I'm still waiting for the grind papoose. Grind papoose when? Yep. 15 bucks. No, not even monster AP. Plus 5 sheet AP. So then grinders have to buy it because bigger number. Because, like, if you think about it, mastery, technically you're buying money an hour. And at the end game level, it's so much money. Like from 2,900 mastery to 3K is basically 100-ish bill. So you swiping 15 bucks for 100 bill basically. Five different ones, $15 each. Dude, that would be horrible. Do 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 do. Another courser. And a tier 8. With the 4 breeds. Wait, what about bags? You can upgrade the bag by merging 2 bags. They would definitely make more money though, probably. Like, I do think they should come out with a demi, a human, and a Kama Papu. And then that's like 45 bucks from all the grinders. And then if you life skill even more. You're gonna end up spending like $200 just on backpacks. Yeah, demon backpack. They could make it look really cool too. Like the Kama backpack could be like a picture of an Olin. Maybe the Demi backpack looks like a Dark Seeker. They should. Just pay me like 80 grand a year and then I'll stream your game as well. And then I'll help you come up with new ideas for life skilling. Oh, there's a horse. 3, 2, 1. The alchemist would fucking hate me though. What the hell, dude? Can I get on this? No. Barrel, 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 barrel. Okay, this horse is like bugged or something. Yeah, I hope, I don't know. I hope they come out with active or a mini game processing. Mini game and damn, we're on a roll with these white horses. It's like the third or fourth one. Let me look. We are at 22%, so we've gained over 50% today. XP is still really easy at Guru 7. And I'm not even running Life Book, and I'm not even running Old Moon Book. So I'm assuming the levels probably don't start sucking till Guru 30s probably. Three, two, one. I'm already a partner. I'm just not a whatever it's called, the higher tier partner. Because you have to average 80 viewers. Do, 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 do. But since the training buffs, I think my channel has been growing a little bit. Yeah, you get a value pack, that's it. So I get the value pack every month. And then if you are the... Here, let me skip this song real quick. Song was too much. And then if you have the yellow content creator, you get value pack and old moon book and camo blessing every month. Did we already do? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I can put on content. Oops. Yeah. So I used to have this, but then my viewership dropped. Barrel, 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 barrel. Four, three, two, one. But that's why we're gonna get grind gear. And start doing like C10 bosses and hard mode party boss splits. Maybe we'll start doing AOS as well. And then we'll go back to life gear to 3K. You might be able to watch AOS just because it's me. Yeah, we're gonna try to get good on Shy. I want to do practice though with friends first, like for a bit, probably like a month of practice. So then at one, I can learn what I should be doing with Shy. Other than that, I change channels when I see someone do PvP. I like watching AOS. The Node Wars, The reason why I like AOS so much is just because the gear's balanced. Like, it's not a gear game. It's a class and a skill game. That's why I like AOS. Mm-mm. Have you ever tried flagging up with the sniper rifle? Can you snipe people that ride horses? Like, I know you can matchlock people off horses, but can you sniper people off horses? I've never tried it. Do, do, do. Thank you. Never tried? Yeah, same. It would be so funny if you could. Maybe I will test it on Arsha. Mm-mm. Oops. And the mustache. Don't give people ideas. Well, that would be funny. Because then maybe if you go to Arsha, people can just like hide and snipe people. Like, imagine you're grinding and you just get sniped at. And they're like, what the fuck? Where was that shot from? And you're just like hiding in the bushes with the ghillie. Do 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 do. Dang, someone I think literally just did this channel. Yep. All right, let's go check on horses. Not if it's on Arsha. Arsha is the griefing server. That's your goal on Arsha, is that's where you're supposed to be toxic. All right, come on, give me a Imperial Steed. Fuck. Imperial Steed. Fuck. Womp womp womp. Okay, you have no breeds left. You only have one. No breeds. And no breeds. So, we have one male here. We can bring you. We can bring you. And then we need a high level male. Sure. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, and then that'll... That should be done in like 8 minutes. Then I can breed those, and then it'll be almost time for me to leave to go to work. Not bad though. If I can get to 30%, then tomorrow, if I wake up at the same time, I should be able to get to Guru 8. Unless it's like competitive tomorrow for whatever reason. What percent are we at? We're at 23. Can I gain 7%? Some of these songs are so ridiculous. Wop, 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 wop. Mm, mm, mm. Well, we gotta wait. Hmm. So these should be going up. Good, 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 good. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Are you still hunting, Ergarth? And have you tried training since the nerfs? Like, is it still competitive on EU? Still sniping? Nice. Yeah, on NA, I would say it's died out pretty decent. Yeah, I think our meat came back up. Oh no, it went back down. Okay. Yeah, and I ended up selling the rest of my meat, all 14K plus. I gotta build it back up. Oh shit, we need more sugar. Sugar, spice, everything nice. I just need to buy some for tomorrow. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna be close. He ate. Surely this Wednesday, or this Thursday, we've acknowledged that for our adventurers, it has been probably quite annoying to swap channels while catching horses. So in this update, we're going to buff the spawn rates of horses to 3 to 5 minutes. That way, adventurers can enjoy horse catching. Copium. We realized that it would not be very fair. Imagine if, when you grinded monsters, you had to swap channels every 5 minutes. We will do better. T7, tier 8, 200 mil. Let's go through you over there. I feel like they would not nerf it again. Because then you just stay on the same channel. Because by the time you turn them in, they're already spawned again. And remember, the cooldown on channel swapping is still 5 minutes. So there's no way you can abuse it other than having multiple characters with multiple wagons at different horse spots. But that's not guaranteed that you're gonna find tier 7s and tier 8s by doing that. What would be the other thing that people would do? Because that's the only thing I can think of, but that still wouldn't be efficient or guaranteed. Do 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 do. Yeah, but you can only kill so many horses. Are you just gonna go negative off horses? It's not too high though. You're not making 3 bill an hour. I'm probably making like 1.5 to like 2. Mm-mm. Yeah, I want to see someone link a video of doing the kill T6 strat. Let me see an hour video of that strat. Bow, 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 bow. So in the hour I tested, I caught 11 tier 7s and 6 tier 8s. So if they nerfed it by 50%, then I should only catch around 5 tier 7s an hour and maybe 3 tier 8s. Maybe. But I could have just been really boosted that hour too. Bow, 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 bow. Did we already catch all these? Yep. I don't know. Horse training today reminds me of bartering in the past. Remember bartering when it first came out? Bartering didn't require any gear. And you could make 200 mil an hour. When endgame people were making 300 mil an hour. So training now has taken over bartering, where you make 2 bill an hour with no gear. Same thing like bartering 4 years ago. It is strong, but it's not OP now. Yeah, bartering now is a joke for sure. They need to bump up the I think if they bumped up the T5s to 20 mil each, then they would be bartering would be better. instead of 10 mil. Bum, 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 bum. But then people are gonna say, oh, boats don't require effort. That's fucking bullshit. We just want grinding to equal money, and that is it. Everything else must suck. Yeah, I mean, training, they should have scaled it by mastery. Same thing with bartering, they should just come out with barter mastery and scale it off mastery as well. So if you're like 2K, your T5s go up in value. If you're 3K, then they have a max value of equaling 3 bill an hour at endgame 3K barter mastery. Like, I don't understand why PA didn't scale all this by mastery. That's what motivates people to get the gear. do 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 do. But yeah, like back then I would have well, I guess bartering actually back then, you had to get a boat. That was the entry fee. I guess this entry fee is the wagon. If you want to be efficient with horse catching, you have to get that wagon. How much better is it for wagon versus without wagon? So if you don't have a wagon, say you have the Pegasus, then you have to catch a horse, you have to run to the stable, turn it in, get back on the horse, fly back up. It's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Where wagon is just ride over, park it, and then run the horses to your wagon. And then get back to the stable as fast as possible. Which I recommend Musa or Mewa or Dracania. And then you just remote collect the wagon. If I get perfect channels, 60 horses. You should be able to catch 5 within 5 minutes. 3, 2, 1. And then we just fly on back. Imperial, sell, sell, sell. I don't know. I'm happy with the training change because it makes the game less boring. I have like 2 activities where I can make like really good money. I have hunting and now training. Instead of just hunting and hunting and hunting and hunting and hunting. It feels refreshing to have like more than one activity to do in the game. I know people say, well, you can still cook, you can still do out. I don't want to make $1 an hour. Like, other people can do that. But yeah, they should have scaled it by mastery. Because then I would be, what am I? So I'm running the negative set, negative 500 mastery, so I'd be 2.1k, and then I could bump it up with mastery crystals. So I'd be 2k, making like 2.2 bill an hour. If they would have scaled it by mastery, which is still pretty good. But I would for sure want to get pen clothes. I still will probably buy pen clothes though, because I think they are still cheap. Yeah. Yeah. What would I push the most? Well, for hunting, for example, I would be cooking. So I would hunt into cooking. And then alchemy, I would be gather into alchemy. It would just give me a lot more different options. Yeah, I would be doing all of them. Yep. Because right now I treat cooking and alchemy as XP, and that's all it is. So it's like now, with cooking and alchemy, I will only do those activities during life events. Oops. Where is my mouse? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's somewhat competitive with fishing. Because you have a chance to get a courser. If you get a courser, coursers are like, I think they're like they're 1 point something bill each. So if you have 4 horses, that's like a Migaloo, basically. The issue, though, what PA needs to do is when you level up horses from level 1, they need to make it to where you can get the horse to level 30 in an 8-hour period. So then it increases your chance at getting the Corsair. Because a lot of the time you can't get your horse to level 30. So you're going to have to level it twice, which takes like 16 hours. And then the chance of getting a tier 8 Corsair is so small. So they would need to make it to where no matter what, you can get every horse to level 30 overnight. And then that would be like a step in the right direction towards being able to get a Corsair. So fishing still outshines training. Yeah. It's like okay money. Like I'm probably making like 500 mil a night or so. Basically all I do is but I'm not going for coursers. I just breed T8s. Or actually no, okay. Hold on. So probably 500 mil a session. So I do 2 sessions a day. So I'm probably making about $1 bill a day doing horse training. Because what I do is like I will level the horses to level 20 and then I will breed them. And then once they're out of breeds, I will imperial them. I don't even level them all the way to 30. And then I will take the bred horses that are T8s or tier 7s and then level those up. And then just keep rinse repeating basically. Right. Yeah. I would say it's like, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Fishing might be a little bit better. I guess it depends on when you get the horses to level 30, how many horses on average will it take you to get a courser? The issue is that it's going to take you 16 hours to get them to level 30. Because you can't do it in 8 hours. And that's even with this training event. Once this training event leaves... Well, actually, I don't know, because I'm not running Lifebook, or I'm not running Old Moon Book. So maybe you can get them to level 30. I am missing some buffs. I don't know. Does anyone that has done training overnight, can you get your horses to level 30 in 8 hours? With this event? 3, 2, 1. Up to 27. Yeah. So really close then. So PA probably needs to buff Mount XP just a little bit more and make it possible to get level 30s. And then it would probably be somewhat competitive for, or then it would probably be competitive with fishing. Another tier 8. Hell yeah, we got to 30%. So we gained a little over 60% today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get 70%. Oh, I see you, Mr. Horse. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I only get my horses to like 22 to like 25, I think. But I also don't have Old Moon Book. They also might do processing overnight as an activity. And if they do that, then processing will become competitive for money overnight. Well, so think of it this way, Merc. So 4 years ago, when the average endgame player was making 300 mil an hour, besides the people that were enhancing for profit, but the majority of the endgame players were making around 300 mil an hour. And one of the best activities that you could do overnight was cooking red sauce overnight. And you would make 100 mil overnight cooking red sauce. Now think about it. Actively, the most money was 300 mil an hour. AFK, cooking, you made 100 mil. It's the same thing as today's day. Majority endgame make 3 bill an hour. You're AFKing overnight for 1 bill. So it's the same thing. People just didn't complain back then for whatever reason, even though it was 1/3 of the active time. I think even training was like 100 mil overnight as well. Or maybe it was like 60 to like 100 mil, somewhere on there. Ooh, there's another horse. 2 horses. This one's white. This was a good channel. Yeah, so back then, make that 100 mil an hour, you had to gather. So you had to gather meat. Because there was no buying meat back then. Oh shit, I disconnected. I disconnected. All right, we should be back. Refresh. 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 Be back. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I didn't disconnect from the game. What was I talking about? Oh, fishing versus cooking, yeah. Yeah, so AFK life skills aren't that big of a deal. Like some people think it is, but in my opinion, I don't think it is, because it's the same thing as back then. And people didn't complain about, you know, it back then. Yeah. How often do you get Migaloos though? And how much money or how much do you get from fishing without anything special? Like, has anyone tracked their fishing for like an entire month? And then seen what the average is in a month? Dude, because I haven't fished at all for money. So like 1.2 bill. Yeah, so you're only making, okay, so you're making like 30-ish bill a month, right? AFK fishing. You can make that in a day, actively playing the game for 10 hours. $10K or AFK fishing, yeah. Well, right now, PA counters inflation by increasing supply. Boom, boom, boom. However, they're also creating... they're making it to where people can buy a lot of shit. Like, now I have more buying power. Boom, 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 boom. "30 seconds. If there's no drops, there would be 30% of less viewers. True. Yeah, I remember when Twitch drops first came out for BDO. I remember I had some ridiculous streams. Like back in the day. My biggest stream was when drops got released. Like the most viewers I've ever had was like 1,800 viewers. I was like, what the fuck is this? That day was such a nice day. I was like, damn, this is what it's like being a big streamer. I got spoiled. What was I doing too? I think I was bartering. I was bartering because I blew up my gear. So if you ever blow up your gear, you can just catch horses now instead of bartering. So if you're like, oh man, fuck it, I'm gonna pen roulette, and then you just come catch horses. Get your gear back. Man, there's nothing on this channel. Alrighty. Good luck. I still have some workers I gotta finish too. I gotta clean up my empire as well. I gotta pick up 20 more crate workers. Sell whatever workers I'm not even using. Okay, mastery. Bam. Not enough stamina. We're gonna put the 18 with the bigger horse, and then the 23 with the 18. Does this have horses on it? Yeah. Oh shit. I gotta fucking. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Remote collect, unharness. And then we gotta move all these. Boom. Oh shit, I put it at Portifuria. Let's do a bun. No! Fuck! Or no, we're good, we're good. Gareth. Okay, now I need to... Okay, here we go. Level 1. There we go. Level 1, tier 8. Boom. Sure, level 6. Level 3 male. And now we need a female. Sure. You can't register anymore. It's because my wagon. There. Okay, and then I got 2 male. Wait, I did 3 male? No. Okay, 2 females, 2 males. Now we're just waiting 10 minutes, and then I can then I can skedaddle. Actually, I'm just gonna call it here, guys. Literally, I'm just waiting for these guys to go, and then I'm gonna go to work. So, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I'll try to be on early in the morning again tomorrow. Last day catching horses. And then the next day after the patch or whatever, we're gonna go get sailors. So you guys can help me with that. And then we gotta level them up, and I gotta get crystals. So yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.